be permitted to move this, my lord, application as an urgent motion, my lord, because urgency is this, my lord. The petitioner's land, Raj's land, my lord, have been marked by the PWD authority for installation the, my lord, huge big pipeline, fixed 5-6 diameter pipeline. And my lord, they are installing, and just before, my lord, the petitioner's land, my lord, for couching, they have not, my lord, digging the mud, and my lord, for installation the pipeline. And my lord, kindly see, they have already reached before the petitioner's land for digging. But kindly see this picture.
For the purpose of laying down, they are using your land.
Yes, my lord, without, my lord, due process of law, they have marked the slack line, my lord, for digging the mud and installing the, my lord, the pipe. Without due process of law.
It is on the road or it is on your land?
No, my lord.
It is on the road or it is on?
My land is adjacent to the highways land. And my lord, they have marked slack line, petitioner's land, my lord. And PHE department is saying that you go before the PWD authority, because they have said that it is their land and therefore we are installing the pipeline. But it is not their land.
So
it is my land. Until and unless, my lord, it is demarcated.
So they are laying the pipeline over the road, I believe.
No, my lord. Certain some portion is road, but in front of the petitioner, my lord, without, my lord, taking this matter, my lord, they will either today or tomorrow they will dig my land and install the pipeline. Well, without due process of
the water pipeline, it
cannot. Kindly take up this matter. Otherwise, my lord, petitioner will be interest will be infringed, my lord. Highly infringed.
It will be taken care of.
Yes, they are, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter, Lordship? This matter appeared as item number.
File and give the number.
File, whoever obstructing.
Kindly.
No leave, no urgency.
This
they are laying pipeline over the road. Sorry.
This matter appeared as item number.
I understand.
No, it is not their land. Well,
this matter appeared as an item number 9 on 15 July 2025, Lordship, and wherein Miss Monica Roy appeared for the National Highway. Despite giving her appearance, Lordship, her name has not been recorded in the order sheet, Lordship.
To be mentioned here.
Well, it is not their land. It is not their
Sir,
land.
it is not so. I am not convinced.
Until and unless, my lord, it is demarcated.
I understand.
They will.
Is any other mentioning?
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? Praying for inclusion. Praying for inclusion. There's notice.
Under which heading, sir?
Yes, Lordship.
Under which heading? Is a motion?
Yes, Lordship. Land.
Lord, highly allow me to permit to mention
sir,
one.
Cannot.
And my lord, give the number, my lord. Otherwise,
no.
Petitioner's interest will be highly.
They are laying pipeline over the on the road.
No, my lord. Not road. My lord,
for upgradation, my lord.
Sorry.
For upgradation, my lord.
Upgradation, I do not.
My lord, petitioner's land also, my lord.
Leave but
demarcated, my lord.
Leave to file din kintu listing korben na kalke.
My lord, there is a ground for urgency, my lord. Petitioner being.
You have to come to Jalpaiguri.
Analogous matter. Analogous matter. Analogous matter.
Return it. কিছু দেওয়া যাবে না no leave sir
analogous
no leave sir no leave file it they have to come and mention after returning from my Jalpaiguri.
One my lord, I am for the petitioner. The matter has been, my lord, listed for to be mentioned since, my lord, the prayers have been made, my lord, for a direction upon the police authorities, my lord, to register FIR on, my lord, the PLLR, my lord.
Why it is another heading to be mentioned?
It should be, my lord, a group 9 matter, my lord, under the heading, my lord, police in action.
So you have to release this.
It has been, my lord, filed as.
Oh, এটা আমাদের কাছে ভুল করে এসে গেছে আমার নাম তো লেখা নেই এলো কি করে The instant matter pertains to determination of on perusal
yesterday. Item number 2, my lord, Mr. Sholil Kumar Maiti was appearing. The matter, my lord, was directed to my lord on 3rd of September. It was supposed to have, my lord, come to the list.
হ্যাঁ, এটা কি জন্য হয়েছিল জানো? একজন ভদ্রমহিলা এসেছিলেন না আজকেও তো হুইজ ফর দি স্টেট
I'm for the state led by Sonal Sinha ma'am. She is at legs before court 8. So your lordship praying for Passover.
আসুন দ্য ম্যাটার ইজ লিস্টেড টুডে সিন্স next
Appear for the writ petitioners, my lord.
why it is under the heading to women's and sir
It's fixed for my lord compliance for deposit of bank draft. My lord, this is that matter where proceedings were initiated under the Revenue Recovery Act.
certificate proceeding
Certificate proceedings, my lord. We have complied, my lord.
deposited
Deposited, my lord. Here's my affidavit of
give me a
compliance.
second has been deposited with the registry and the same was deposited State Bank of India High Court member দেখি ফাইল আমার লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দিন the instant matter is listed today under the heading to be mentioned in view of the
September. 19 September.
With good lordship.
Lordship, beg to upon the contemner, my lord. Lordship, final compliance report, my lord. And already hand over the other side. Plan is senior friend, my lord. On behalf of the alleged rule was not issued, I believe. Rule was issued? No. No. On behalf of the alleged contemners, a compliance report is filed. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the
I beg to appear for the petitioner.
who's for the state?
Sir, HON'BLE is for state. I am for the added
Dirty my lord.
respondent.
Time. Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, I am
Where is Mr. Bosum only?
Junior is here. কোথায়?
here is here. He's engaged in go to number 8.
Pass over for some time.
Item number 6, your lordship. The supplementary affidavit is not completed, your lordship. I am praying for a week accommodation.
Not this week. They will not serve. They will not serve. They will not. I have recorded that on the next day we will appear.
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Who's for the state, Mr. Okid?
And for respondent number 7,
Who's for the state?
Yes, my lord.
state, I believe somebody will appear. Somebody appear করবেন?
Mr. Siddiqui.
Oh, no, Siddiqui cannot appear because he has resigned from the,
State panel.
yes,
Hello, perhaps
Siddiqui.
Kale Masud Siddiqui.
Soumitra
Right?
Pal will be there. Soumitra আছে বোধহয়। বুঝলেন? Soumitra to Sri Lanka.
কে senior?
Pass over for some time.
সৌমিত্র পাল।
Soumitra বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়।
ও সৌমিত্র বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় আছে। ও তাহলে পাশে সৌমিত্রদা চলে আসবে।
Let it.
Number 8.
Item 8, but it appears the day after yesterday, your lordship directed me to serve a copy to legal remembrancer and
Lordship, Mr. Suddhodev Adok engaged in this matter for the state, your lordship.
I have served to both of them.
Mr. Suddhodev Adok engaged in this matter, your lordship, state.
Pass over.
Yes, your lordship.
Pass over.
Aste bolo, hi, tomorrow is the date for demolition. Let it be passed. I am not my lord, but the difficulty to bolo. Hi,
Yes, lordship.
tomorrow there is.
Pass over.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. Both item number 9 and 10. Both are analogous matter, my lord.
I am for the 10, my lord, I am for the.
You will do the case.
Yes, my lord. I mean, led by Mr. Altama Salim. He is coming on the way. But in meanwhile, my lord, I'd like to start the matter.
No, if you start, you have to finish. Otherwise, you take pass over. No issue.
Okay, my lord. Then I'll take a short pass.
I'm not discouraging you, madam.
No. I understand. I'll take a
Don't
short-
think that rather I encourage the juniors to do the case.
He's here.
I appear for the petitioner, Lord. Mr. Satanshu Basu is leading me. He has requested if the matter can.
Oh, he says that you are
No,
his leader. You say another person is your
Yes,
leader.
Mr. Basu is my leader.
Very good. Pass over, pass
But-
over, pass over.
No, no, my lord. He has requested the matter can be kept on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Not this week.
My lord, we are filing a supplementary affidavit
Big filing.
and affidavit of service, my lord, in both the matters. Item 9, Tarot sir, आपने पूछा 9055.
One after another, sir. One after another.
Yes, sir.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, my lord, there is no private.
Who is for the state?
9 and 10 are connected matters, my lord.
West Bengal Housing Infrastructure Development.
I'm for hit comment.
Hitco.
9 and 10 both.
It is item number 9 or 10? 9055 is in item number 9.
Yes.
You are appearing in item number 9 also.
9 and
You
10
are
both.
seeking an accommodation.
Hitco is the main contesting respondent, my lord.
Very good. Ashun, the affidavit of service has filed today on behalf of the what is happening next?
And I for the state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner? Mr. Bhattacharya. Now, apart from state, any other respondent is there?
No.
Item number 13, 14.
Yes. Land of the petitioner. Mr. The owner,
Hey, PRO service. Give me a second, Mr. Bhattacharya.
my lord, though land was
Give me a second, Mr. Bhattacharya. Consideration of representation. Where is your representation?
that is 39. That representation will start from 30, 39. 30, yes, 37, 37, 37, 37, 36, 36 from 36.
36 to 39.
Yes, yes. So far as there are so many petitioners, but I have to
36 and to 39.
39.
Which one will consider? They will consider all.
all of the petitioners, I have to put the requisite stamp on it also, because I put down only one, the stamp only for the petition number one. So for remaining manner, by tomorrow I shall.
Ashun. The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the writ petitioners are taken on record. Stop there. At the very outset, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners, submits before this court that he undertakes to file requisite court fees for 13 numbers of writ petitioners within 2 working days from today. Stop there. At the very outset, stop there. By filing the instant writ petition, the writ petitioners have prayed for issuance of appropriate writ of the writs against the respondent authorities, more specifically against the respondent number 3 authority, for consideration of their representation.
Junior was here.
I'm already recorded, I believe.
Oh,
Yes, मतलब मतलब previous matter मतलब possible 11 मतलब just previous matter मतलब I
Wait for some time.
please
Wait for some time.
13টা আমরা আছি
এটা কত নম্বর?
13টা আমরা আছি
11 12 হয়ে গেল?
ওইটা কারেকশনটা করে নাও হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ 12 টা হলো।
12টা
My lord, item number 8, 13 and 14 are again same order. 8 has been marked made pass over. So may I pray that this may be a short bit pass
in
over
this
so
matter
that
my lord I am for
other
the
three can be taken up.
8 13 and 14.
Advocate for state for
my lord in this matter my lord I am for the private respondent who made a complaint before the authority that they encroach the land of the government and under section 10 of the highways
The
Act.
item number item number 8 is yours.
my
Item number 13.
13 is mine
13
I appear for the state.
Same. Three are again same order challenged in the repeat.
13 and 14 you will move. You will move.
14 मतलब I am for the petition.
8, 13 and 14, three read
well what has
petitions
happened my lord I am for the respondent private respondent no copy of the writ petition is served
We are
to
suffering
take
and
all the
well no copy
petitioner
হ্যাঁ আমি petitioner আমি petitioner
for all the matters.
হ্যাঁ তিনটে
কি বলছে আগে
Yeah,
14
14 I am
13 is but all the three are again same order.
ঠিক আছে
8 has been made pass over, so I am requesting that this also may be made short pass
Sir, I
over.
have understood, sir. I understood.
Item number 8 I am for the
This
state.
single
State is not here.
সবাই এসে গেছে
8 has I am sorry my lord 8 has come.
Item number 8 you are for the petitioner.
Yes.
Apart from the respondent state, any other private respondent is there?
My lord that
I am appealing for the private respondent no
come. Therefore I think there is
I
no
don't have the
problem, it
copy
can
of
be
the-
taken.
but I don't have the copy of the writ petition my lord kindly let
The
there be a
repetition
direction
here.
my lord to copy of the
Tomorrow is the date fixed for demolishing the structure.
Without serving copy, how do you expect that?
No,
it
we
will be
have
taken up?
all file affidavit of
but
service
my instruction my lord copy is not served
to serve upon
my
GP.
instruction is that
Notice I have served the affidavit to thou. My lord, why in this way he wants that tomorrow it should be demolished and I will be serving. Kindly take up 8
absolutely not
first.
my lord that
Eight,
kindly see the order of
Eight
my lord.
order thou.
Well, issue has already been pending before the honorable division
Kindly
bench of this
take
honorable court
item number 8, my lord. Kindly take item number 8. In this, my lord,
একটা
my-
পিটিশনের কপি
which
দিতে পারবে দাও
of these-
For the state.
কি করে
I appear
My
for the
learned
state in
friend is
item
appearing
number
for state.
8
He is appearing.
8.
8. Therefore, I am requesting your lordship, my lord, to take 8.
এই যে।
Kindly turn to the first annexer.
let a
page
copy of the
31.
writ petition
দিয়ে
give
দিচ্ছি ভাই,
I will not turn anything if you don't please if you do not keep yourself quiet for some time.
I am sorry. আরে একটা detail copy দিয়ে দাও না।
একটা রিটের কপি দিয়ে দাও তাই তো হয়ে যায় দেখে নি
ये तो पुलिस की पुलिस
আমার ব্রিফটা দিয়ে
অর্ডার ছিল
হ্যাঁ তো
আচ্ছা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটা
Where is the affidavit of service?
অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস দাও 8-এরটা দাও 8-এর অ্যাফিডেভিটটা দাও was taken up on Tuesday, my lord. Your lordship directed me to serve a copy upon the government pleader as well as legal remembrancer. Twice I served them. Affidavit টা দাও হ্যাঁ
You are appearing on behalf of the state. Come this side, sir. Come this side. Who are your clients? Who are your clients? Which respondents are your clients?
My lord, respondent number 2
1,
1
2,
3 4
3, 4, 5,
5 my lord
6.
6 West Bengal Highway Development Corporation my lord corporation কর্পোরেশন হবে না তো আমাদের স্টেটে?
না না কর্পোরেশন
Where is the affidavit service?
That's the problem.
Ready? Not today.
Twice it has been served.
That's why, my lord, I don't have the copy of the petition.
কি করছো?
Call item number 13.
পাগল করে রেখে দিয়েছে একদম brief-এ।
13 I appear for the state.
Item number 13.
আশ্চর্য, দুবার কপি দিয়েছি, দাও জজ সাহেবকে ওটা। কি প্রবলেম করছে বাপ।
Who is for the item number 13?
13 I am for the private respondent,
I
but
am 13, my lord, I am happy.
Where is the affidavit
ওইটাও দাও।
service?
আর ওইটা যে
কি আছে দিন?
কি করছে, হ্যাঁ, আর যেটা লিগাল রিমেম্বারেন্স ওইটা দিলে দাও। কোথায় দিয়েছো? কোথায় দেবো আমি বুঝতে পারছি না রে বাবা। নিয়ে তো এলে চেম্বার থেকে।
কিন্তু আমার কর্পোরেশনকে তো বলতে হবে, যা যদি কিছু করার থাকে তুমি বলো।
রিসিভ করানো আছে আর দুদিন পাঠিয়েছি, তাও এরকম হচ্ছে। দুদিন মানে মঙ্গল বুধ দুদিন পাঠিয়েছি। দাও। ওফ, পাগল করে রেখে দিয়েছে। আরে বাবা,
Who is for the state here?
And I appear for the state. But probably the main answering respondent would be the National my lord, Highway Development Corporation. And the
Answer respondent number 6.
yes, project director. Because it is
project
their
director, my lord, before whom the hearing is taken. What has happened, my lord? First of all, may I place the
please kindly
Hey.
allow me to, because I am petitioner, kindly allow me to place.
and there is also a matter pending before the honorable division bench.
division bench, my lord? There is a direction, my lord, to appear on 11th August.
What happened?
In the meantime, my lord,
Kindly have a look to the impugned order which has,
I will not look to the impugned order
unless I affidavit. my lord, I have
unless
got-
you show,
but this,
unless you show item, I am now on item number 13. Rakun.
my lord, these are the two services.
Keep it with you.
My junior was a
Show the service upon the respondent number 6. Show the service.
and 8 visual order. I could not find it.
নেবেন না আপনি, যতক্ষণ না আমি বলবো নেবেন না। বাংলাটা বাংলা
It's not that on Tuesday as well as on Wednesday, 2 days I have served. I have got the copy of receipt. He was not able to find out. No, your lordship is absolutely correct, but it is my duty, my lord. প্রজেক্ট ডিরেক্টর বলছি, দাও প্রজেক্ট ডিরেক্টরকে মেলও করে দিয়েছিলে কালকে, তো দাও না রে বাবা, কিভাবে এত প্রবলেম হচ্ছে
it has been affected.
বুঝতে পারছো না কেন এইটুকু জিনিস? My lord, it has also been mailed to project director and my lord, through
What is the
email
affidavit of
also-
service?
my lord, I have, this one is affirmed, but this my lord I have
Not this week.
my lord,
Item number
tomorrow,
13, not this week.
tomorrow is the date.
I am recording the order. Asun.
My lord, tomorrow is the date for carrying. Kindly, my
For
lord,
after hearing the learned advocate for the writ petitioner, it appears to this court that the service upon নেই, দেখি
Respondent number 6.
এইটার original
ফাইলটা
copy
দিন।
দিতে This copy. It was with my junior.
I'm sorry.
My lord,
Call the next matter, item number 14.
Same matter,
It was with my junior, my lord.
same
But
issue.
we could not give this copy at the time.
Item number 8 is this a passover.
Yeah, grateful, my lord. I am sorry, my lord. I am sorry.
Item
It's
number-
my
If
fault.
you are still insisting, I will release this matter.
It's my
Wait for some time.
I am sorry.
Item number 14.
14 at the
14, I am for the petitioner.
I beg to represent the state.
Mr. Please make room for Mr. Poddar.
I am comfortable, no problem.
My lord, it was there. My learned friend is shouting. I am not. These are all receipts I am having. She could not find.
Service has been affected.
Yes,
All. Project, you are appearing on behalf of,
I am for the private respondent, my
you
lord.
are for,
For the state accepting corporation,
who is the corporation?
6, respondent 6.
Corporation has been served. Where is the service upon the corporation, Mr. Poddar? Say yes or no.
Yes, yes. As per my instruction.
Government pleader, Krishna Kamal, Shishir Kormukar. Same order.
Obliged, my lord.
Respondent number 6 এর উপর same order.
Obliged.
হয়নি সার্ভিস হয়নি।
Item number 11, my lord. It is here, my lord.
13, 14.
এইবার পাসওয়ার্ড গুলো তখন তো প্রথম থেকে একদম ভিডিও সার্ভিস টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
Okay.
মানে সব কপি একসঙ্গে এটা নেই ওইটা নেই। সব কপি দুবার
all the password matters now. So same date, same order হবে। Who is appearing? 5 yours?
না।
দুই ফাইল দাও।
একটু আমার সঙ্গে থেকে যাও বারবার প্রবলেম হচ্ছে বারবার বলছি ঠিক করে গুছিয়ে রাখো বুঝতে পারছি না।
Oh, it was adjourned on the ground of Mr. Basu Mallik. Where is Mr. Basu Mallik? Again password. 12 o'clock লিখে রাখুন। Next, password matter.
Item number 7.
7. Here on behalf of the
Your Mr. Rokit, your other side is here.
এই তোর কত নম্বর?
7.
7 এ তুই স্টেট।
হ্যাঁ।
Mr. Adok, you are appearing on behalf of the state.
Respondent, my lord.
So I am for the 7. So I have a preliminary issue regarding limitation.
West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
No, my lord. Long-term lease, my lord. That was expired, my lord, after
No,
2000.
Mr. Sai is, who is
Mineral level respondent number 7.
item number 7 এ Mineral Development Corporation কোথায়?
Long-term lease, my lord. Sand mining, my lord.
My lord, what happens, my lord? My lord, due to.
Wait, Mr. Sai, who are you?
West Bengal Mineral Development.
I have, sir. My lord, kindly see. What
It has been
happens?
Development Corporation
subsequently,
is a party.
plus it has subsequently added and copy has been served. Because in the cost title, there are only 6 respondents.
Huh?
There are 6 respondents in the cost title. Subsequently, mineral development has been added as respondent number 7 and copy has been served.
My lord, what happens, my lord?
Where from
Originally করেনি?
I'll get the order of addition?
You see, the copy which has been served, the name of the mineral development is appearing as item number 7, it's handwritten.
My lord, what happens, my lord? Due to mistake, my lord, I take leave to act. I've
কিন্তু
already
অরিজিনালে করেনি, আরে অরিজিনালে করেননি।
মিস করেছে টাইপিস্ট মানে
কেন করবে? তো অ্যাডভোকেট রেকর্ড করবে।
has to have the name but I have registered sent the registry form to him and all the respondents.
Possibly, Lordship, in the brief of your Lordship, the addition has not been done.
Not with that. I'm taking leave from your lordship that I will write it. But kindly see the affidavit service I have served. Kindly see.
সার্ভিস ডিনাই করছি না তো, সার্ভিস করেছেন বলেই তো অ্যাপিয়ার করছি।
ওইটা মিস
Original
করেছে টাইপিস্ট I am not seen, my lord.
Ashun. At the time of hearing, Mr. Rokit learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits before this court that he may be permitted to add yes, sir.
My lord. My lord, kindly come to page 12, my lord, first.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Yes.
It was, the mining lease was granted
When?
in the year 2013. Find it, my lord?
Under the old rules.
Old rule, 2002.
2002.
Let me finish that. My lord, 2002. Then, my lord, come to page 15. I'm coming one by one. Page 15.
2016 rules of our court. What is page number 15?
My lord, that is, the mining lease was already approved by the district magistrate on behalf of the governor. My lord, kindly see 15.
It was under the old rules.
All rule. All
Grant order or LOI was issued.
granting order was issued. No LY. LY is only in the year of 2016. And granting order was prior to that.
What is page number 15, Mr. Okit?
Yes, my lord.
Page number 15, what is that?
My lord, kindly see page number 15, my lord. With reference to the letter above such and such, the long-term minus these 7 acres have been in such and such notably duly executed on 17th February between the governor of West Bengal and such. Now it is pending for registration. They should return the approved draft deed to me. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, due to my illness, I being not able to register the deed. I pray for the time. My lord, what happens? My lord, come to page 17.
No, what is page number 15, sir?
15 is, my lord, on behalf of the governor, the deed was approved by the district magistrate. What has been inserted? Yes, my lord, kindly see. This was duly executed on 7th February between the governor of West Bengal and Govinda Bedi sent here before a direction for his own cost, registered for his own cost. My lord, what happens, my lord?
I repeat the question. What is page number 15, sir?
15 is,
Mr. Adok, take your seat.
my lord, 15 is the deed was executed, approved.
Page number 15 is a covering letter by which the original deed was sent to you for getting the same registered.
Which has been already approved by the district magistrate. Through
Unless it is approved, it has been signed by the authority, it was sent to you for getting in registration by way of presentation in the registration office, because the authority who signed the deed is exempted from the appearing before
Alright,
the
madam.
registrar.
I'm accepting it.
I have some idea, you try to twist in your own way. Then
Madam,
this is not
I'm
permissible,
not-
sir.
Madam,
Then what happened?
madam, for a moment, madam. Until and unless DM is approving the deed,
Sorry?
DM, district magistrate, is
What
not.
is the question of approving?
Kindly
Execution has been done on
What
their part.
happens,
You have
madam?
to present the same to the registration office.
Kindly come to page 17 once more. You will see the picture. Madam, what happens?
Don't
madam?
try to twist, sir. We have some idea about the law and the foreign language of English.
Of course, madam. Madam, kindly come to page 17. I prayed for time.
This is very unfortunate, Mr. Prokit.
No, madam. I am extremely sorry then.
Sorry will not do. You have to present your case in an honest way.
Madam,
Page number 17, what is that?
Madam, I have not pressed any unhonest way. Madam, my prayer was that
Page number 17 is what?
17, my lord, they extended the time. That 19th March.
To produce before the registration office.
On
His
19th
illness,
March.
and as per his prayer, the district magistrate was pleased to allow the prayer for extension and executed the same again on or sent with the direction to. So it was again executed and again sent to you. Then what happened?
Madam, where it has been sent? Kindly see the date of 9th June. Though the date was fixed on 19th March, they have sent on 9th June. After passing the date, how should I be registered?
Execute the same on. Was pleased to
19th
allow the
March.
prayer for extension and executed the same again on 19th March, was sent here with the direction to get it registered at his own cost. The date of execution should be.
And they are informing
instead
us.
of- Very good. Then what happened?
I pray for the time that due to some typing mistake or something else, kindly rectify the and press me, my lord. And send a letter to me for the fixing a date.
Fixing a date of what?
My lord,
Fixing a date of what, sir?
for registration, the deed at my own cost. Purchasing the stamp paper and other thing, after having returned back the executed deed, until and unless they return the deed, I cannot register the deed.
It was again sent to you.
The time has been allowed me 19th March.
By this letter, by page number 17,
Yes, my lord.
the another executed deed dated 19th March 2015 was again sent to you for getting the same registered.
On when?
On 9/6.
9 June.
So what is the difference between 9/6 and 9 June?
19th was the date. March. And that 19th March was the date.
ওটা 4 মাস থাকে স্যার রেজিস্ট্রেশনের জন্য 4 মাস ভ্যালিডিটি থাকে from the date of execution 4 months remains for presentation before the register for getting it registered. He says that date of execution was 19th March and it was came to me on 9th June. So date was, but from June it was
But
still
I prayed for time.
Have you brought the registration act? There is a time limit.
4 months.
Just like a check.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
4 months
From
from
the
the
date
date
of
of
registration.
execution till the date of presentation for registration.
Anyway, what is his grievance?
But my grievance is, my lord, kindly fix the date. I will register at my own cost. That is the only grievance, my lord.
It was issued under 2002 rules. Then to dab to nahi hoga. ये क्या अच्छे में? What is your LOI was issued?
My lord.
So see, lease was executed. The execution of lease is the subsequent stage of LOI. Grant order was issued. It was valid for 6 months. Within that period, he was required to obtain the
What is
environment
your
clearance.
instruction?
My instruction is it was lapsed in date of execution of the lease deed was in March
No, in the event they
2015.
will
As
send
per
another
his
deed,
prayer,
in the event they will send another deed, you will
cannot
have to
be because it was executed in 2002 rules. Subsequently, 2016 rule came into effect because it was based upon the application. Nowadays, without auction, it cannot be allocated.
My lord, Rule 62 to then come. Rule 62 then come.
LOI was issued, lease was executed, but he failed to get the lease deed registered within the stipulated time.
My lord,
Even the validity of the lease as on date has expired.
my lord, come to the 62 to.
If your lordship kindly consider the extended date of execution, that was 19th March 2015. After lapse of 10 years, he wake up and came file this writ petition.
So what?
So what? Where is the explanation of delay?
Why they have not communicated that it has been rejected? They have neither communicated.
It was communicated to him by way of a letter 9th June to get it registered within the validity period.
My lord, then my lord, 62.
After
or
lapse
not.
of 10 years, now he has approached this court.
My lord, come to 62 to, then 62 to, whether I am bounding under Rule 62 of 2016 or not. If I am not bounding, I am go out of court.
62 is there.
62 is there, but it says that the lease deed was executed. It's not question of grant order or LOI. LOI was issued.
That is 61.
61, LOI was issued. Now,
We are on 62 now.
62. But see, the
Yeah,
thing
that's
is,
your
here lease deed was executed
Hmm.
from the end of the district authority. He was under the obligation to get it registered upon payment of required stamp duty. If I take that the execution lease deed which was extended 19th of March 2015, lease was for 5 years, that period is over.
And my lord, open auction was started from 2016.
Of course.
No, read section 62, subsection 2.
Notwithstanding such repeal, anything done, any action taken, or any prosecution started under the said rule shall be deemed to have been validly done or taken. Lord Lordship, this validity, cannot be exceed 5 years from the date of execution of the lease deed. The date of execution was 19th of March 2015. He failed to get it registered. By his own conduct, he allowed the lease period to be expired. Now, if I take it that lease was executed in March 2015, it was expired in March 2020. In 2025, this application has been filed.
Notwithstanding such repeal, anything done, any action taken, or any prosecution started under the said rules shall be deemed to have been validly done or taken or started as the case may be under the corresponding provisions of the said rules.
Now, action was taken, lease was executed,
Take down.
but he failed to get it registered. And the validity of the lease expired.
The affidavit of Call the next matter.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I could not place this because it on 7th, my lord, your lordship directed me. I was unable. These are the copies on both days. I served them pursuant to the lordship. It's my fault, my lord. My junior was not able to trace, though it was in the file itself. Now, my lord, one thing, my lord,
Sir,
my lord,
This is upon the government bidder and the legal remembrance. But respondent number 6,
this is already on
corporation,
record.
3 and
I have
6.
informed
this was the state.
My lord, I am
have
for the state
already
respondent.
informed that this is already on state.
3 and
And
6.
tomorrow is the date fixed for demolition.
Corporation, Corporation is the answering
State.
Corporation is the answering
Sir,
respondent.
I'm telling you one thing. Since you are constantly insisting, I will take up your case. Be rest assured. I will request you to read the paragraph number 7 of my order. Please read, sir. I will assure you that I will take up your case.
I do not.
Ever din na.
If I am wrong, my lord, of course, sir.
It is with you.
May-
Read, sir.
respondent
Kindly
is
read, sir,
today
out.
Yes, since the learned state is not represented today, learned advocate on record of the writ petitioner is requested to serve similar notice along with server copy of the order to the legal remembrancer positively.
To the.
Legal remembrance.
No, sir. You are missing a word.
I'm sorry. State is not represented. Learned advocate on the record of the writ petitioner is requested to serve similar notice along with server copy of the order to the chamber of the
To
legal
the chamber of the.
learned
Next, what is the
legal
address?
remembrancer government of West Bengal positively by tomorrow.
Sir, you are again missing a line. Sir, if you want to mislead, I will tell you, you will get the lesson from this court.
Legal remembrancer government of West Bengal writers building.
Got it? Now check it. I told you, I assure you that I will take up your case. But this is the.
No, it's my.
I'm sorry that this court has
after
seen
legal
the
remembrance,
misleading
I was
statement from the. Just see the address.
No, your lordship is.
See the address first.
I the legal remembrance. Yes.
Read, sir. Read loudly. You will hear.
The joint legal remembrance.
It has been directed.
Government of West Bengal. 2-3 Krisankar. No,
Then why it has been done?
I pray for apology.
Who is the advocate on record?
It specifically says about that. But
You are a senior.
yes, my lord, it's my.
So if that be the practice, what do I do?
I usually do not encourage. Never, my lord.
No,
and
sir.
Never would support this also.
The paper speaks for itself.
Yes, your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. I will not say that I am in any way correct. It's my fault. I was not reading legal remembrance. I thought it's my fault. I have
Sir,
understood my mistake.
Be
my lord.
very careful.
Kindly forgive. It's
Sir,
my
be
mistake.
very
I should
careful,
not
I'll
say
tell you.
anything because it's
I will remind this in future.
yes, it's a government. Your lordship is
I
absolutely.
will remind this in
No,
future.
your lordship is absolutely. It's my fault. My lord.
I will be
was
very
missing a line.
cautious.
No,
when
your
you
lordship
move the
is
writ petition.
absolutely, my lord. I was missing. I thought only your lordship is absolutely.
Sir, I have also some standing in the bar.
No, your lordship.
I have
is correct.
some
It was my mistake.
some
which I-
experience in the service.
It's my mistake.
Sir,
I should-
don't make an attempt to
No,
misguide a court.
never, my lord. Never I should do it.
Sir,
my lord,
your
never.
client will go and come.
No,
But
your
you
lordship
and me
is
will remain.
No, your lordship is absolutely correct.
Sir,
my lord.
don't try
It's
to
my fault.
mislead
I
the
have
court.
never tried, my lord, and I would not say a single word upon being considering that it's my
Place your
mistake.
case, sir.
My lord, one
Give
thing.
give that later.
এটা একটু লেটারটা দিয়ে দাও না। My lord, one thing
আমি
in
বললাম রাইটার্স বিল্ডিং এ দেওয়ার জন্য উনি দিয়ে দিলেন সিটি সিভিল কোর্ট বিল্ডিং বুঝতে পেরেছেন
My lord, respondent number 3 and 6.
May
I am not appearing, but the main respondent is respondent number 6.
What?
Project director. Project director. Same as corporation, same as item number 13 and 14. my lord.
You will only give me 2 minutes time, my lord. I will kindly have
Same
it.
as item number 13.
Kindly 2 minutes time, my lord. Let's say don't. My client, the writ petitioner, is not a party in the earlier writ petition. The person who was made party as respondent number 10 in earlier proceeding was Makhon Lal Sarkar. Makhon Lal Sarkar died in the year 2010. Kindly have a
Then
look
where is
to
the service? Where is the service upon the respondent number 6?
31 affidavit of service ওখানে ফাইল করেছো affidavit of service is on record
Show me
একবার দাও
that you have served the project director.
দেখে একটু দেখো
The answering
Is the
respondent,
corporation.
corporation.
একটু দেখে দেখা again I have served through email again after this on 5th I served again through email to the project director.
Again email.
My lord, he is in hurry.
Without stating any
He wants the
statement,
order
my
to
lord,
be
is the-
executed tomorrow. So
Is there any pleading in the affidavit of service?
yes, yes.
Service upon the respondent number 6 is the corporation.
Project
Project
director
director
service
2
করেছি
West
তো
Bengal
আমরা।
Highway Development Corporation.
I have served all
Who's
the
ordered in the, under
Show me,
charge?
show me, show me.
project director সার্ভিসটা খালি দেখে নাও না ট্র্যাক হ্যাঁ
থাকলে তো দেখো। Take down. The receipted copy of 2 numbers of receipted copy of notice dated
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petition, my land friend state respondent. State respondent is the only respondent to,
Yes.
my only.
give me a second, sir.
Sorry.
Apart from state respondent, there is no private respondent.
Yes, the school is there. Here, kindly see the prayer A.
Only for the
His case
consideration
is
by the district magistrate, my lord.
His land,
my
we constructed.
My
Well,
short
kindly
prayer
see
is
the-
that, my lord, my land was taken up by the school authority.
Service upon the 5, 6 and 7 has been affected.
Affected, my lord, repetitive service there. That bench was released the better on the prayer, on the submission made by my learned friend, my lord, because my lord, the state, my lord, this is not a group 2 matter, this is a land matter, group 1 matter. So, my lord, this matter was placed.
Affect service upon them.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit of service is there.
You are appearing on behalf of
State.
Ashut.
Except the state, my school, PM is the
The
appropriate authority.
petitioner and the respondent state and its functionaries are represented by the respondent state.
My service has been affected, but they refused to accept the service, private respondent. That is why the postal article has been returned to me. And so far as the state respondent is concerned, but the service has been affected. This is my service.
How many private respondents there, Mr. Ghosh?
Two, my lord. 5 and 6.
Both refused.
Both I refuse. I noticed, Lord. Just three entry from the bottom, Lord. 3 or 4 entry from bottom. The postal receipts from the refuse return. That remark is there.
Absolutely. Very nice.
Then, Lord, the
Give me a second, sir. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Blood the unauthorized blood encroachment over the government land, blood the representations filed, the representation not considered, but blood during pendency of the requisition, this communication was made to me. Correct, Didi?
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, we have written to BLLRO to demarcate, and BLRO has intimated the concerned executive engineer that if there is encroachment,
Yes.
and we are going to
I
take
got your point. Let him consider. Take down.
This is my instruction.
We are
party, my lord.
You are to add assistant engineer as a party. You are to add BL and LRO as a party. And there must be a positive averment in the writ petition that because of the alleged encroachment, your free egress and ingress are restricted.
That party is
Those are criteria for invoking their provisions of the Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1960.
That requirement has been fulfilled in
I
paragraph
have seen,
paragraph 5.
I've seen that.
But first two was not. Lord, the next two matter is the same, Lord, the same matter.
Same matter.
Lord, this service regarding the private respondent here,
এই দাও 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 ফাইল দাও।
Lord, the service has been affected.
Madam, the state respondent, my lord.
Lord, it has been affected upon the private respondent. Writ petition is same, Lord, the private respondents are different.
এটা লিখে রাখবে এদিকে এসো none appears on behalf of the private respondent number 5 despite service আর তারপরে লিভ দিয়ে দাও
Lord, the did not receive and the it's sent to me.
refusal is a good service Mr. Ghosh.
Yes, good service. Now, I should be candid before your lordship.
Absolutely
What about
কেন same order করুন where is your representation Mr. Ghosh
Lord, is at the same page, Lord, the page here, Lord, the page 29. Same representation date, same date.
date and what is the details of the property paragraph number 3
Same, Lord, the same.
এই same order হবে
Grateful. একটু তিনটে ফাইল একটু জানান। আপনারটা লিখে দিন 12টা।
what is the passover matter
Item 5.
your other side is present
Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's desire, I have prepared the list of dates. It is clear. আমাকে দিয়েছিলেন? ঠিক আছে।
Yes, Mr. Islam.
Madam. The Lordship has seen the short list. The 4 dates are very vital. 17/6/2019, the lease deed was executed and registered. 26/11/2019, possession was handed over to me. 4th, the challans were issued, 4th December. Unless challan is issued, my lord, I cannot operate. 4th December, challan issued. 14th December, I was issued a letter of show cause, and this is deemed suspension from that day.
Work has been suspended.
Yes, from that day, 14. My lord, I could operate my mining for 10 days only. My lord, now your lordship kindly sees what is the allegations against me in the show cause, page 109.
Yes, sir.
My lord. Whereas on the basis of inquiry report received, it appears that illegal sand mining activities are being carried out by you in respect of your leased out sand block at Shillaghat.
Allegation of illegal sand mining.
Illegal sand mining. My lord. Illegal sand mining, for this reason I was shown cause, and in reply I have said, page 110. This is the
Page
reply to the
110
show
is
cause.
your reply.
Yes.
Yes.
And I have
You've denied the allegation.
allegation were denied, and I
He's not
requested
doing any illegal act. No, is doing its mining at which is allocated to within your area,
yes,
which
absolutely.
is there as well, or making for temporary. Very good, sir. Then what happened?
In the said reply, I also prayed before them, please give information to the company to do its work and issue mining challenge. Since it is within the period, there was no prayer for extension.
Then what happened, sir?
My lord, my lease is supposed to expire on 16th June 2024.
Mr. I'm sorry. Will you please once again come back to page number 109?
109. Yes.
What is the order of suspension of work?
There is no order of suspension. It is deemed suspension, according to them. And from that day, I was not allowed to activate my mining work, or no challans were
Just a simple show cause.
simple show cause, and on the basis of this show cause, I was disallowed. No challans were issued. This is the track.
In black and white, there is no.
No, but according to them, it is deemed suspension.
Very good. Then what happened, sir?
My lord, page 110, my first reply to the show cause. They did nothing. Again, page 111, I approached them, kindly allow me to operate my mining. 112, again, time and again, I am approaching them to allow the mining operation.
So 111 to
114.
116.
16 is the continuous.
End page.
Yes.
So these are your repeated representations.
Representation. And 114, this was done in the month of January 2024, because
Have they imposed any penalty upon you?
No, that is my case here. My
Then
lord,
what
100,
happened, sir?
my lord, your lordship,
So despite submission of several representation, they sat tight over the matter.
not terminated, no imposition of penalty,
I understand. sir.
nothing.
Then what happened, sir?
My lord, lease is supposed to expire on 16th June 2024. That's why prior to that, 15 January 2024, I wrote to them, kindly decide the issue and extend my time. Page 16, last paragraph. This is my prayer.
Page number 116.
16. Because now the lease will be expiring, and prior to that, I have prayed for extension.
So which paragraph, sir?
Last paragraph. Therefore, considering the above facts and situation, I, on behalf of my company, of our company, earnestly requesting before your good self to grant permission to start excavation of the sand from the said sand bank, as well as direct
We
you,
extend the duration as well as the quantity which are excellent till date.
and next also direct your officials to extend the duration as well as quantity which are not excavated would be till date.
Very good.
This was my prayer. In spite of receipt of this letter also, they sat tight. I made an attempt to send a legal notice, 117. Then again, they sat tight over the issue. I approached this Honorable High Court.
Yes.
Prior to expiry, I approached this Honorable Court. Because after expiry, my status will be none. On 8th
That
March,
page number 122.
122. This is the order. After this order, they could be activated
What order has been passed by the court?
to decide the issue by considering my representation.
Liberty to submit a comprehensive representation.
And that has to be decided.
Very good. Then what happens, sir?
Then
I have to flag them. Prayer was rejected.
yes, page 133 is the order of the ADM.
Which portion is relevant, sir?
Page 137. এগুলো বলা দরকার নাই, তোমার রিপ্লাই দরকার নাই। 136, last paragraph.
Yes.
At present, the mining lease of the petitioner was expired on 17/6/2024. And after expiry of the lease, there is no provision for extension of mining lease in existing rule policy, Minor Minerals Concession Rule 16 and the West Bengal Minor Minerals Rule 16 and West Bengal Sun Mining Storage and Sales Rules 2021. In addition, as per West Bengal Sand Mining Policy 2021, the state government has appointed the West Bengal Mineral Development and Trading Corporation as designated agency for governing excavation, transportation, storage, sales and consumption of sand. In the said policy, it is clearly mentioned in Schedule 6.3 that in existing lease, the lease shall not be renewed and shall automatically be resumed and vested with the state. This word renewed, your lordship, kindly mark this. With the state government upon expiry of fresh such lease. The state government shall then lease the...
So the long and short story is that since the period of lease has expired, they cannot react.
They cannot.
That is
And on the strength of 2021 mining policy, that will have no
Yes.
effect in my case.
So what is your predicament to impose
Penalty.
terminate the penalty or terminate the lease?
That's my lord point, my lord. So far, I had a talk with these officers also, my lord. A report has been sent to me, my lord. What has happened, my lord?
the nature of the allegations, my lord, is very serious. My lord, kindly come to page 6 of this document which I have handed up to his lordship. A joint raid was first page 5, my lord. Page 5, my lord, kindly see, my lord. To ADM so and so from the BLLRO. As per your kind instruction, a joint raid program has been conducted by the SDLRO, Bishnupur and the undersigned. The reports which are sent to your end for information, necessary action. Thereafter, my lord, the report, my lord. My lord, kindly takes this report once that during raid, the following points have come to our notice. It is found that the lessee is using machinery like suction pump, filter, net machines, and boat for extension of sand from riverbed. Depth of the extraction materials at the riverbed.
Mr. Vasu Malik,
My lord,
I understand. All the allegations are very grave,
lordship,
which persuaded you to issue a show cause notice
my lord,
along with a suspension of work order.
my lord.
A reply was given.
Reply was given.
What
it is-
prevented?
no.
What
Yes,
prevented you?
yes, my lord.
What prevented
To
you
give
to
a one-line
dispose
reply.
of the
Lordship,
dispose of the
yes,
so
yes,
called
my lord.
matter?
Yes, my lord.
That
But,
your reply is not satisfactory. Your lease is terminated. You
but
have not
here, my
done
lord,
it.
here, my lord, I find, my lord, in this report, my lord, they have said, my lord, but if the Roshi find this replies, my lord, the stereotype reply, this reply never met with the show cause.
Very good.
I follow, my lord.
Tell me, you must say, I am not satisfied with your reply. The lease deed stands cancelled for violation of such and such.
Such and such.
You did
That-
nothing. You
that-
allowed.
that- yes, my
No,
lord.
please allow me
Your lordship.
for a minute. Spare me for 2 minutes.
My lord.
I'll
Eh,
come and dictate the order.
my lord.
So you worked only 10 days. So you Take down.
Before, my lord. For dictation, my lord, I said I should sit. Not.
Item number 18, I am for the private respondent.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Supratim Dhar. Lordship, he is making submission in another court. Kindly adjourn this matter, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, Mr. Supratim Dhar.
Why is
stated-
Mr. Dhar?
I don't know, Lordship. He is making submission in another court.
Giving in password. Why you are not today? Mr. Dhar has come to court.
Yes, Lordship.
Then I'm giving in password.
Lordship, it's
It
a
will be
matter
taken
of-
out 2 p.m.
matter of inaction, my lord. My lord, it can be, my lord, very well, my lord, disposed of by direct.
No, he's too
My lord.
junior. Ask Mr. Dhar to remain present at 2 p.m.
Okay, Lordship.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. But this is one of inaction on the part of the assistant engineer or executive engineer against encroachment of PWD land.
West Bengal Highways Act.
My lord, a communication has been received after filing of this writ application.
Mr. ওইটা আগের ফাইলে যাবে গো ওই যেটাতে ছিলেন
Sorry, my lord.
Mr. Moitra, what is the affidavit of service, sir?
My lord, affidavit of service, I find private respondents, because my this week, your lordship knows, my lord, about post office, my lord, some no. Have data
Service
is
has been
that
affected or not?
item dispatched, and I find on
May
28.
I see?
My lord, my lord. 28 তারিখের date আছে। এইটা থেকে দিলেন এরপরে আছে ওই ট্র্যাক রিপোর্টটা 28 তারিখ। On 28th, my lord.
No, Mr. Moitra, service is not complete.
On the private respondents, because I find, my lord, last 28 July.
Very good. I'm fixing another date, Mr. Moitra. The affidavit of services filed on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It reveals that the service upon the private respondents are not yet completed. Stop. In view of such, let the matter be listed on September 4. I'm sorry, এটা কাজ করো। On August 27, 2025, under the heading fixed motion. Stop that. Learned advocate for the writ petitioner is hereby requested to intimate the next date of hearing to the private respondents by issuing a notice in writing.
Number 20.
Item number 20, my lord, for the petition.
My lord, I am objecting to this writ application, my lord, regarding maintainability. How, in which capacity the learned advocate filed this writ petition? One writ petition was moved, my lord, in this case, similar case, where he was appeared on behalf of the private respondent. Number 5, herein.
Yes, my
And
lord.
now the private respondent, how? Orkodev? Kripa Acharya?
My lord, I am telling your lordship.
No, you
I
cannot.
purchased-
I am submitting before your lordship.
My lord, this is my
My lord,
case,
your
my lord.
lordship, kindly turn to page 45 first.
You appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes.
Lordship,
On-
I appear for
on
the
that-
private respondent
এখন নয়,
on
এখন
this.
নয়, এখন নয়, আমি বলছি। My lord, your lordship.
On an earlier occasion, we appear on behalf of
Yes,
the private
yes, my lord,
respondent.
yes. Page 45, lordship's order, my lord's order. page 45 annexed P7.
My lord, both are different matters, my lord. I am telling your lordship, this is
দাঁড়াও
my
ভাই,
petition.
আমরা বলতে হবে,
wait, sir.
no, wait. Orkodev Biswas and Deepa Acharya for the respondent number 5. Herein Miller, Deepa Acharya is appearing for the wherein Miller, the Monish Kumar Agarwal is the respondent number 5. In that writ petition, Basudev Golui was the writ petitioner. Here, my lord, the Basudev Golui is the writ petitioner. They are appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, and Monish is the respondent number 5. Under which, how it can be, Miller?
No, what's your good name?
Deepa Acharya, Miller. Deepa Acharya, she is
My
not.
lord, she is my.
Deepa Acharya. Deepa Acharya, and he is the advocate on
My
behalf.
lord, may I now?
No.
Yes.
No, withdraw.
My lord, either I will withdraw, this is up to your lordship.
After that, নিয়ম নেই ভাই। Advocate.
Let him make his.
My lord, in the first round of litigation, my case was that I am not getting the compensation from the land that has been acquired. And I purchased that from the private respondent. Here, my lord, I have no grievance against the private respondent. Private respondent filed an
No,
affidavit.
no, sir. It is beyond ethics, sir. Either we withdraw or
I will. My lord, with liberty
cannot
to file.
yes.
সেটা ঠিক আছে।
Lordship,
time
in
of
this
hearing-
petition, I am appearing for the private respondent number.
Miller, I am for the status.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Grievance of the writ petitioner is unauthorized construction over a highway. But here, my lord, there is one fact which I must submit before your lordship. There was a civil suit for eviction because land is situated adjacent to the highway. That suit property has been, the suit has been decreed ex parte, and my lord, the decree has been executed. But my lord, in the residue portion, over which I have no semblance of right, title, and interest, it is the state. Over that, their encroachment remains. Now that I have.
It has been affected.
Yes, service affected. Page 14, affidavit of service. Service has been affected.
How many private respondents are there?
All delivered, my lord.
Only one. One respondent.
Yes, only one
respondent,
private respondent. Page 14.
How the petitioner is affected in this case, my
My
lord?
lord,
He is not at all affected, my lord. By judgment and decree, my lord, he has evicted.
yes, that is over my Rayati plot of land.
Insider, my lord, is lying in this.
Let me see what is. Let me see what is his pleading.
My lord would kindly take.
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
Kindly takes paragraph 7 now. The petitioner states that being armed with the eviction decree that was passed in my favor against the private respondent, the petitioner levied execution case number such and such. Ultimately, the said decree was executed in respect of the decretal premises, the tenanted premises, being the godowner, which is 14.014 acres situated in the petitioner's plot of land under such and such. Thereafter, at paragraph 8, the petitioner states that though the private respondent has actually been evicted from the decretal premises as indicated herein above, yet the tin shed and other construction are remaining in the flank of the road. Now, if your lordship kindly takes the definition of the road under the State Highways Act, My lord, a flank of the road. Now my rights are being prejudiced because
Come. The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. ওর নাম গৌরব। গৌরব ও নিয়েছে।
Eleven and 12.
22
22.
2021 হয়ে গেছে না?
Madam, before opening my brief, my lord, I am
সেটা কি হলো? কেউ আসেনি?
I am for the private testimony in the item number 18.
Why it has been
Lordship, I inform Mr. Supratim Dhar and his clerk inform me he is unwell. He is not well to do in the matter. Kindly make this note.
He's absolutely well.
Lordship, his clerk just informed me he is unwell.
Which one?
Item number 18.
তাহলে এটা কাজ করবে না, আইটেম নাম্বার 18টা আজ নট টুডে করে কালকে আইটেম নাম্বার 1 এ রাখবেন at the top of the list.
Great.
At the top of the list under the heading fixed motion. এটা কত নম্বর বলছেন এখন? 22.
But in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Madam, before placing my case, my lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention. Petitioner উপরে DMK distributed orders. Forwarding is
ঠিকই আছে ও বসে এ করো শেষ করো আজই বাজি যত সব। আমি তোমার পেপারে বললেই তো হয়ে গেল। Sorry, sir. Is apart from state, any other private respondents?
I am appearing for private respondent number 8, 11 and 12.
What is the private
8,
respondent?
11 and 12.
9 and 10 served.
Upon all. Service has been confirmed.
What is your grievance, sir?
The private respondent
West Bengal Highways Act,
Highways Act, my lord.
removal of construction,
Private respondent.
removal of encroachment.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your representation?
Page 20.
It's 21.
But the representation sent before the DM and SDO, but forwarding letter sent to the assistant engineer and executive engineer. Page, my lord, 20, 22.
Forwarded.
Forwarded for consideration.
BLR has been made party.
BLRO not been made as a party. But the BLRO inquired into this matter on the basis of the request of the PWD.
Mr. De,
This matter considered by the estimating.
no report is there.
No, there is no report.
Where will get that?
আমাকে দিয়ে দিতে মাই লর্ড কে দাও,
Give it, give it.
মাই লর্ড কে দাও, মাই লর্ড দেখলেই তো হবে, তা আমাদের কিছু নেই।
Where will get it?
They,
Oh, it
they
has
sub
been
copy
forwarded.
forwarding letter.
Yes, what have you got to say?
No, I don't have any instruction regarding the report.
Forget about instruction. What have you got to say with regard to the merit?
But, I have not encroached any my lord ingress and egress.
You are denying that.
Yes.
Ashu, take down. The details of your land is
I appear for the KMDA.
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Identical matter.
Type of malord. Type of malord. In this case also malord, it is a completely different cause of malord. But the difficulty is malord, I am not aware about the exact status of my land. One RTI reply is saying that my land is involved in a land acquisition case malord. But I am using the land in my possession for a very long years malord. And when I'm moving to further mutation malord, I'm facing this predicament malord that I'm not able to, because the RTI reply is saying that it is acquired.
Place your case, place your case.
Lordship. Paragraph 3 of my read application is that, my lord, I am the owner of this land, my lord, and my lord kindly comes to, my lord, page 35. Kindly sees, my lord. This is one RTA reply, 35.
Where is the details of your property?
My lord, kindly sees, my lord.
Is there any schedule or proposal in your property, in your deed?
Lordship, there is schedule, my lord.
Where is the schedule? তপশিল বিকৃত সম্পত্তির পরিচয় পেজ নাম্বার 28
28 my lord. Is my details of the land, my lord.
It consists of several plots of
plots of land, my
so
lord.
which plot is relevant here?
My lord, my plot relevant, the information which I have sought for 105 and 106, 35, page number 35. Kindly comes to page 35, my lord, once. This is the RTA reply, my lord.
Page number 35.
35, my lord, of my writ application, my lord.
Flag din na bhai. Yes.
My lord, page 35, it says, my lord, kindly sees the report, my lord. It is saying that as per the available overlapping register of this office, it appears that the RS plot number 105 and 106, this is my case, are not found. But CS plot number 105, 106 are involved in case number LA 11/72 of 1965 and 66. So, my lord, this is my predicament. This RTA reply is standing, my lord, in favor of going for the mutation.
And you purchase land of which portion? 105 you have purchased?
Lordship. So the deed says so, my lord. The Lord, yeah, I have purchased, my lord. It's in the schedule as well.
The 104.
Lord, 4. Number 4 details, my lord.
Item number?
Number 4 details, my lord. 105 100 8 নম্বর দাগে.
Item number?
My lord, page 29.
I'm there.
Lordship. 4, number 4 details, my lord. 4.
Yes.
Number
RS 226 নম্বর RS খতিয়ান মুক্ত 108 দাগে.
8.
So it is 108.
8. Lordship. 105 is, my lord, I stand corrected, my lord. 2.
Yes.
105
is there.
Lordship. And 106, my
RS
lord.
khতিয়ান number 105.
Lordship. 106.
And item number 3 is RSS number 106.
Lordship. 3. Lord, this is the details, my lord. I am most humbly praying, my lord, that my representation.
CS plot number 105 are involved in the case, but RS not.
No, my lord. So I have made representation to them.
Where is the representation?
My lord, representation is at, my lord, kindly sees page
39.
39, my lord. And this is only representation. If they will consider, my lord, that is my case.
Let them consider. Mr. Talukdar,
My lord, here,
you have got any report?
my lord, here, one thing, if your lordship considers 35,
Yes.
the information supplied that CS plot number is involved in connection with the LA case of 65-66. Obviously, my lord, during that period, CS was there because RS finally published RS did not come till then. So whether that is corresponding, that from this document it doesn't appear. Admittedly, the petitioner purchased the property in 2014. In 2014. So what he prays, if your lordship sees the prayer doesn't match with the representation. Here in prayer A, he challenges the acquisition proceeding.
Be there as it may. I can mold
My
the
lord,
prayer.
my lord,
B refers to representation dated 8 May. But this representation which my learned friend is indicating at page
7th
39,
February, my lord, date is wrong, my lord. But representation, my lord,
here in representation he challenges the legality and validity of the proceeding.
Mr.
No, my lord, no,
Talukdar
my
is asking
No,
how
my lord,
many
I'm-
computer and printer you have in your chamber.
my lord, my lord,
Actually, that is the main question raised by Mr. Talukdar. All are about Control C and Control V.
lordship.
And
Am I correct?
representation is
It
not
should be Control A C, Control X. They have to type. You made it Control C and Control V. Done.
my lord is
Lordship, to that, my lord, page number 40, my lord, kindly sees my prayer, my lord, in the representation.
representation is not simpliciter what he submits.
I kindly request clarification.
He seeks to challenge the
No,
proceeding.
Petitioner.
Let him make a fresh representation.
No,
My lord, my application.
Please state, my lord, led by Mr.
Turun Kumar Ghosh, my lord.
Here the alleged encroacher approached before your lordship. My lord, pursuant to the order of this Honorable High Court, proceeding has been drawn up.
Is that sufficient?
Now, at the time of inspection, I raised objection that has not been considered and report of the inspection has also not been handed over to me. But the executive engineer passed an order.
Executive engineer or assistant engineer?
Sorry, assistant engineer.
Where is that order?
Lordship. Page 17. My prayer is let there be a fresh inquiry or inspection.
Why?
Considering my
You challenge the matter in the appeal and take that ground.
I'm for the private response. Kindly receive. Order has been passed by the executive assistant engineer. Thereafter, SD already final as the final order.
Naturally. No, there is a provision for appeal.
appeal before the
You
DM.
prepare the appeal.
Your Lordship grant me that liberty. Since SDO has already passed the order, my matter become infructuous.
Holding that he encroach the PWD land. No land he has in there. Kindly see page 5 I submitted page 7 thanks.
Page?
Page 7. Well, opposite party private respondent accepted the fact regarding his illegal possession over the shoot plot and does not produce any document of the shoot land in favor of his ownership. He has no land, my lord.
You are for the private respondent.
Private respondent. No land is there.
The writ petitioner? The private respondent or respondents?
Respondent. Only one.
Singular number.
Respondent number 7.
For the private respondent.
I'm not the petitioner.
Appear for the respond number 2, 3, and 4, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation.
State,
I have solved.
who is the answering respondent?
Lordship, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, they have said that there's an encroachment on a particular land which belongs to the state.
Yes.
That land is under the West Bengal Highway Development Corporation, Your Lordship. Insofar as removal of the encroachment is concerned, the notice under Section 10 has already been issued. That has been done, Your Lordship, on 15th of July 2025. And Your Lordship, field verification has also taken place. The field verification report of the Special Land Acquisition Officer shows that yes, there is an encroachment. After that, this notice has been issued, Your Lordship, for under Section 10(1) for removal of the encroachment. That is the present status. Now, Your Lordship, if the encroachment is not removed, then under Section 10(2), necessary steps will be taken to go to the executive magistrate for
Let them
removal.
conclude the proceeding, my lord.
Lordship.
I have filed the representation, my lord.
You are appearing on behalf of?
Respond number 2, 3, and 4, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation.
You are the clerk.
I'm for the club.
Lordship. This contains the notice for removal, Your Lordship, is 15th July 2025 under Section 10(1). The private respondent has not given any reply to it.
After
Instructors, I don't have any idea of the instruction from my client.
after filing the writ petition, encouragement held in presence of both the parties.
Lordship. The field inquiry took place on 4th of July 2025.
Take down.
Lordship, may I tell you something? Can I give you one tell you sir, the instruction they don't have an idea what I would field inquiry or not.
You'll take that point. You'll take that point before the assistant engineer.
An inspection held in presence of both the parties.
Very good.
My lord, Mr. Parthapratim Rai is appearing in this matter, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, he has instructed me to pray for adjournment for this week, my lord.
Not this
My
week.
lord, a similar matter, my lord, has passed 2 days ago.
Much obliged.
I'm praying for not this week.
I'm for Union of India, my
Not this week.
lord. 27, I'm my lord, addition, application for addition of party, 27.
Yes, PS paid for not this week.
Only not this week, my lord. Really.
My lord, the service is complete. But may I file the affidavit of service?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Apart from state, any other private respondent is there?
My lord, in this writ petition, the petitioner prays for consideration of his representation dated 19th May 2025, in which he prays for compensation for the land which was acquired, apparently acquired by the government without his consent. And
Where is your representation, sir?
my lord,
Page
it is at
25.
page 25, my lord.
So let respondent to consider.
My lord, respondent has already taken stages, my lord. Already taken steps, my lord. I've taken instruction from the respondent number 2.
Sure, দেখি বাবা।
Matter is pending. Directed to the BLRO concerned.
The affidavit of service as filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
But after the petitioner,
For the state respondent, my lord.
the affidavit submitted, my lord, private respondent must refuse.
You are appearing on behalf of?
For the state respondent. He's
14
with
and
me.
15 below.
I'm for the state.
Both of you?
He is with me, yes.
The representative page 14 and 15 will be unauthorized.
No private respondent.
And the private respondent refused, my lord. One private
Give
respondent.
it to me.
Well, there is an allegation of illegal construction on the PWD road. A representation has been made that is at page 14. We put an assistant engineer PWD directorate that is pending for consideration, and that is prayer A also in the writ petition. If you
What is the status?
The
representation is pending, my lord. It has not yet been.
but the page 17, my lord. One communication has been made, my lord, by the assistant engineer to the BLRO, my lord, for measurement of the land, my lord.
ওইটা করলে কিন্তু আমাকে আমার বলতে হবে যে উইদাউট মেনশনিং মামলাটা উঠে এসেছে 508 থেকে।
কোনটা?
এটা আপনি দেখালাম, এটা বলতে হবে। আপনি নোটিশ দিয়েছিলেন আপডেটেশনে? আমি আপনাকে হেল্প করছি।
আমি অফিসার
না নো নোটিস নাথিং। আমি কিন্তু তাহলে এটা বলবো, এটা যদি প্লেস হয়।
কি আছে?
No, no.
Communication হয়ে যাবে।
Then I have to tell how this matter has been updated.
Should
Well, the assistant engineer PWD, well, the guy Lee Miller to granted at party Miller. But the assistant
for the writ petitioner. And having for the state and all our state response, they have been served and item has been delivered.
No private response.
No.
What is your prayer, sir?
My lord, a very innocuous prayer, my lord, for implementation of an order passed by
Yes.
for implementation of an order passed by a division bench of this court, my lord, in WPL, my lord, may I place the impugned part, my lord. That page 40. Now, it starts from page 40. The relevant part would be, my lord, page 43. Yes, relevant part. The directions are there, my lord.
Yes.
Section 14T3, as it stands today, allows the concerned block land and land use officer. There was an ex parte hearing that was, my lord, before the PLR office, then DLRO, then tribunal also, my lord, affirmed it, and here it has been set aside. And my lord, the 14T standard today allows the concerned BLRO to revise an order passed in the proceedings in suo motu number such and such. In the last, my lord, I'm coming to the last two paragraphs. In such circumstances, we set aside the impugned order of tribunal. We direct the block land and land use officer to invoke the provisions of 14T3A and revisit the order of vesting and retention as invited on the petitioner clarified. We did not pronounce on merit any claim of the parties. But I am before Lordship, my lord, for thereafter, my lord.
So BLRO is not doing.
No, in spite of it has been communicated. Next page, your lordship, see page 45. P3, my lord, it was communicated. Then again, page 47, it was also not communicated. A very innocuous prayer, my lord, letting it be done.
It's innocuous, but it's not maintainable before.
I'll satisfy. My lord, I'll satisfy.
Section 6. Inaction.
No, man, there's a bar to that. I'll satisfy. I knew that this would crop up. I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord. This is a. I knew this would crop up. My lord, this is a judgment of your lordship's court in a coordinate bench reported in 2025 1 CHN Calcutta 271. My lord, your lordship would kindly cease. Here also an application under section 14E before the under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act was made before the concerned
Is
authority.
it a single bench judgment or division bench judgment?
Single bench.
Now, another division bench judgment is there. Few days back, when Justice Raj was the determination, taking up this matter, the honorable judge directed the PLR to dispose of the mutation. Since this is the innocuous fair, that matter preferred to the honorable division bench in view of the L. Chandra Kumar. The honorable division bench is the part.
There is a bar. There is a bar. There is a
It
bar.
as it may, but it cannot be entertained.
Yes, yes. I have another judgment. Your lordship, division bench judgment, my lord.
So this is a inaction on the part of the
Because we can, my lord, approach. Definitely, we can approach.
The statute is very clear.
Yes, yes. But
I know you are here. Your prayer is very innocuous, but I am helpless.
My lord, kindly
It's very clear.
consider this another division bench judgment where the bar has been.
Has that been declared ultra virus?
No, not ultra virus. We can, the tribunal will apply its jurisdiction, but there's a bar under section 10(3).
That is 10(3) bar is the if the remedial measures is there.
But this has been reported, your lordship, is in 2003, volume 3 CHN division bench judgment. Here also, my lord, that part, second page, paragraph 2, your lordship sees, my lord, in this background, the short point involved is whether the application under the, before the Land Reforms Tribunal below is hit by section 10(3) of the West Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal 1970 Act and section 10(3) of the West Bengal Land Tribunal Act 1997. But here it has been 10(3) has been, my lord, dealt with. Here, our lordship would see 10(3)A. Save and expressly provided in this act, the tribunal shall not admit an application that A, the application has availed of all remedial measures available to him under the relevant specified statute. Your lordship knows the specified statute. The remedial measure available under the provisions of the relevant act, specified statute are not adequate or shall cause undue hardship to the applicant. These two are there. Here also, my lord, 44.3, Thereafter, there was no appeal and straight away tribunal entertained this. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship would kindly straight away comes to.
Sir, I will not allow this prayer. Either you may withdraw, or I can.
Well, my remedy would be.
Sir, that before the tribunal.
But this is the tribunal will not accept it. No?
Law is very clear.
Tribunal will not because the BLRO is to discharge the statutory duties as my lord contemplated in the division bench. Division bench said you revisit the issue. Let him do it. Let him reject it. Allow whatever he wants to do. Whatever, but he has to invoke the jury and start the proceeding as per the division bench's order.
So I have not approached the division bench in contempt.
No, there is no date fixed. There is no date fixed, my lord. That is a very big difficulty. Your lordship kindly sees there is no time period given.
No, I understand your predicament, sir.
But this is a very innocuous prayer, my lord. Let him start the proceeding.
No, it is innocuous. I admit. But I am helpless because of the statutory provision.
But this is a 10.
Hey, land reforms act of the
The Land Reform Tenancy Tribunal Act Section 6 says the inaction or action of the authority.
ওর মধ্যে আছে টেনেন্সি ট্রাইব্যুনাল একটা
পেছনে আছে পেছনে আছে
এখানেই আছে
লাস্টে বইটা লাস্টে
to that extent I am self sufficient.
না again same book
Very good, thank you.
But one more thing.
No sir, I will not allow you. Sorry.
But you lordship will refer this adjournments, my lord.
Statute আর আছে এই ডিসমিসালটা কবে হচ্ছে ওর লিস্ট এক্সস্টেড
Since my lord won't be there for next 2 weeks, so list is getting shorter. No, right now possible. And moreover, after lordship return from the circuit bench, perhaps your lordship will be taking a motion also because vacation would be approaching.
Full vacation. Just maybe on the taken.
This time puja is little early. By 27 September it would start. Yeah, lordship will be by the last week of August. And he'll be getting lordship will get a month. So obviously motion has to be. Wait.